Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Oh my. Golly. Well, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Like, jeez. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yes. Don't mind me just dying. I'm not wearing my choker or my necklace. That's why I look weird in my bucket. Some things. God damn it! I just put my choker around my glasses chain. There we go. Ah. Well, yeah, that is definitely the right way to start a stream. So I'm here today playing some more of The Witcher 3. Yes, not yesterday. Last time, it was Wednesday because I worked on Friday. Last time, I got through, like, practically, like, all of the quests that I have left. Sailor Moon. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Sailor Moon. It's like a classic Sailor Moon shirt. Like how faded and kind of thin the fabric is, but also not thin. The M looked different. Looked like a different letter. Fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, I'm here to play some more of The Witcher 3. For some reason, I haven't been able to get options to just work. Period. No matter what I do, they just don't work, so I guess captions don't get to exist. But yeah, no. It's today Witcher 3 time. It's going to be very exciting. I know that I need to fucking go in there manually because no matter what, it's not gonna pause the music. But yeah, no, we're doing some Witcher. Sailor Gretchen. Wait, I like the fact that on my computer I can turn my music, like my volume up past 100%.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt.
Wait, I was looking for Dandelion!
He would first need to find his dear old friend.
No, I'm gonna turn my volume back down because I know it's gonna be loud. Yeah, go for it. Right, I'm wearing the whole Forgotten Wolf set.
They say some witches spy.
So, Haunted House, that was a contract. Do I spend $300 on the Cyberpunk Xbox One X? Is there an or to that, or is that the only... Is it only, do I buy this or do I not? Or is it, do I buy this or do I get this? Right, I forgot about that. So I need to do Haunted House. These are DLC, so not doing those yet. Need to do Fencing Lesson. And the Scavenger Hunt in Villain. That or nothing. Well, that's really hard to say for me specifically, because yeah, I have an Xbox One, but I think it broke and I haven't been able to fix it. And aside from that, the last Xbox unit I had was my 360. So I can't say for the capabilities of them as a system to fully vouch for them as a system. But $300 on an Xbox One, thinking about the price of like a full-priced one, $300 really isn't bad. So if you got the disposable means to do it, why not? You can always sell it for more in the future. No, that's 100% fair and relatable. If I could get my hands on any of the Zelda-themed systems, I would definitely go for getting those. So I think I'm gonna actually do the Scavenger Hunt before I do Haunted House, and then I have Broken Flowers. Fascinating that it's there. And how close am I to a fast travel? Just over there. There's north. I sometimes have a hard time finding north on the compass.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Where are you?
Let's dance.
There it is. Yeah, the way that I look at it is if it's something that you want that will make you happy, then go for it.
Before she retires, mutant but blood from a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood. You look familiar.
Probably put my sword away. Zoop, 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 zoop. To the castle village.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, that worked out well. Yeah, you say that now, with Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out. I'm actually really surprised that there aren't more, like, JRPG themed consoles. Those will go hard. Superior Thunderbolt. That's pretty good because I use Thunderbolt. Final Fantasy Ouya. Now that would go hard. I guess they don't want me getting through there this way. Even though I so could. I should be able to use my signs underwater. They're just hand symbols. Xbox cocked. The Lara Croft PSX controller. I think I actually remember seeing that specific controller. Because of course it would be a controller that is always remembered. There's no Baron to get mad at me for picking all these flowers. Ellie. Now let's go get this last Wolf School upgrade. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably sell what's in my pocket.
Fancy a gander at our little...
I got a long way of money saving up to go
Show me what you got.
for my rune crafter. I'll put that in my chest.
See ya.
Funny, you were just... Oh no, you were talking about Tales games. For some reason my brain said that Valkyria Chronicles was in the Tales series. This guy's a journeyman. So I guess the the Forgotten Wolven armor doesn't get a enhanced or superior version. Sonic and Tales of Vesperia. Perfect.
So long.
That's on us all if it's true.
Used to be
What's my carry weight? 85.
days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon.
So now we're going over here. Odaris. Right, this place, it's full of ghouls. Ghouls and rot fiends. I mean devoured, not rot fiends. Very kind of them all to die in the same little area. I know that there's a couple more. There's usually one over here, and usually one back here. But I guess not. We going this way. Oh, I tried. Oh, bear. I thought that was a boar. I got scared for a second. I'm like, this is a giant boar. Smaller boars take the shit out of me. Now, to be fair, that bear was sleeping and I could have left him alone. But I didn't. Discover 100 fast travel points.
Not bad.
I say that about my sword because it is strong. Nice that there's a fast travel point here.
Might want to look around some.
The split goes into a split. It looks like it reconnects. Nice little pair of boots. And a nice little pair of boots. I don't know why this is... I don't know why that's telling me that's a thing. Was I like supposed to have fought something in here? Maybe come in this way a different way? I don't know. I know it's not a monster nest because I cleared them all out. Well, somebody killed the hare. Probably these things. Just kind of meandering around to see if there is another entrance. I feel like I fought a big monster here. Quite the storm. Yeah, I'd say I can conclude that there is no... no second entrance that I can at least locate. You sound like a rotted. Well, I mean a devoured.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. A storm, damn it.
Yeah. What about it? Interesting that that grotto wasn't a point of interest. Which I've gotten all the points of interest except for that one because I cannot get it. Visit the haunted house again. That's where Sarah is. Sarah, the little godling. Which that name sounds like you're praising them, calling them like such a sweet thing, like, oh, you little godling. But no. They're just little mischievous creatures.
What have you got there?
I need one more red mutagen. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Doppler one, because I didn't kill the Doppler. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Succubus one, because I didn't kill the Succubus. And I also haven't killed a Troll. Which I need to for enhanced organoid oil. Yeah, I haven't really run into many cockatrices. I need 2 cave troll livers and 2 cockatrices. Stomachs? Yeah. Arenia eye. And a 3rd cave troll liver. This I just need the alcohol. This I need the alcohol. And this I need the alcohol. What is this? This is Rebus. What was this? Hubris. Hubris. What do I need to make Rebus? Rebus, all I need is one of those and a white gull. Which I need some cherry cordial. Which I feel like that shopkeeper in the Castle Town, Castle Shop, Castle Village.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Yeah, you can drink that all you want, but some people suggest not to.
So long.
I'm going to zip back to this castle village that seems so far away.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
See ya.
Nice. I didn't realize I only had one verbena. I'm sure that herbalist has some that I can buy.
Any needs, Master? Welcome, welcome.
I'm making a Jonestown joke.
What have you got there?
Doesn't sell Verbena.
So long.
I know some frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
Gonna go see the Teller. Fuck you.
Gods preserve you.
Yeah, fuck you.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the...
Could use a...
Nice. If there's something that he has a bunch of that I have very few of, I'm just gonna be safe and grab some.
So long.
Zoom zoom, back to the haunted house now. As long as this horse doesn't try to kill me. Howdy, 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 howdy. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing swell.
Washed your hair lately?
Did I... This isn't where I'm supposed to be for that. I wanted to make sure that my potions were set up right. Superior, 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 and enhanced. Don't know why I would need those masks, but I have them. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Ladders are my worst enemy. Mowing their grass caused a rock to be launched in the back rear window of my SUV. Jesus.
Witcher? Witcher?
Hey, Sarah.
Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Yeah, she's going to live here and look after Sarah.
Yes?
But you'll scare you.
Gwent. That thing, which I can do. Gwent. Gwent. DLC. So let's do the fencing lessons. That guy was wearing a masquerade mask. Like, I don't know why they're after me. I never did anything to them. They just started attacking me one day. And it takes one strong attack, or two
Strange.
short. What is strange?
Yes,
Why?
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Hidden message of the Nilfgaardian kind. I shall do that after the fencing lessons.
Greetings.
I hope it goes well.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
And kids.
There's a new Avengers? Like the Avengers Doomsday? I haven't really seen any trailers for anything, really.
Got a problem?
The fuck is she doing way over here? Like, I guess more space for fencing, but she had plenty of space in that basement. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. No, I have not seen it.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always.
Cool.
Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left,
I killed
right, left,
plenty of Nilfgaardians
Finally.
and
Let
Redanians
us go,
alike.
Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Alright, let's go. Nice, you actually sprint.
Behave, Witcher.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Alright.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to
She's
look
gonna run
good,
off.
but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
No loitering round here.
Why didn't they stop her?
Sat here all alone. Me and my friend could join you. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
Don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
You know I'm a witcher.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
He didn't say anything.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
No, I understand that in the current political situation, that if I do anything bad to a Nilfgaardian soldier, that it's not going to end good for me.
Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Because, like it or not, Nilfgaard has a fairly large military presence here. It's what they do.
Witcher, I know who will hunt. I got a tetter. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat ploughers either. Crikey. Ooh, I got a tetter.
Somebody called my name. Or title.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Profession?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Zoltan, you old bird. What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Where did this bird come from? That's not Philippa, is it?
Ah, you're back.
It would never be Philippa.
You met Poppy?
Philippa would never get captured by Zoltan.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently. Named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
All right. Well, let's go meet Zoltan then. He sounded so unbothered.
Witcher, I know who burned the hunters' quarters down. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat ploughers either.
Drunk. Laying in the rain. Don't mind me, just gonna sit here for a good while. What do you mean? Can't rest in there, but I can rest just in the doorway.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
What happens?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress. locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
It does go on and on, my friends. Give me 1 second, I realized that I don't have my phone.
I know him!
What about me?
Murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
What did I do in White Orchard?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
What did I do in White Orchard? Where even is White Orchard?
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime. Yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
The guy that walked by the window, was that the King of Beggars? I recognized the guy, but I couldn't fully place him.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got coffee.
Watch it. If I was seeking to get you...
How dare you!
And I got out without causing a ruckus.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper. Eternal fire, why me? A witcher?
I was expecting the door to just burst open.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
What's happened?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
I don't like how he's just standing there like that.
Will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't
Junior,
blush.
cut off his hand, then order them to shove it up the corpse's ass.
There's a lot of people here for the place being closed.
He's mad like a horse. Well, you know. Clear that you've not seen Reuven.
son
Gudrun
got an
calls
invite.
it.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
That is the Beggar King.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
You just had to make me leave my swords.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Orson Jr. sends his regards.
Fuck! We need one alive! They killed him! God damn it! All right, come on. We need one alive.
But I didn't kill all of them. So if they didn't get one alive, it wasn't on me.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were horse
He looks so angry.
That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
In Zerrikania.
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of
Probably
entrepreneurs
Dykstra.
and limited initial means. And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
You're right there.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit.
Right, there's no Y in his name, so it's not Dijkstra.
Business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask.
Pretty level-headed, in all honesty.
Hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
I've tried entering the sewers before.
Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Oh, come on.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
You can't really stab with a razor.
One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
I can possibly work with that.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Still all the bodies. Can I loot them? There's a lot of nonsense that I can sell. That corner's incorrect. Yes, hello, I am here.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now!
Oh.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy look, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
I'll help.
I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Oh no? Boom! Hole.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers on the side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But he's here in that tree.
What?
Where but Turdy Dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Chorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Yes, they are.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long.
He's fun.
Can we...
But...
That seems like such an angry walk.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
I got a lot of shit. I don't know where this potion that he gave me is. But I have the recipe for it. Yeah, well, guess not.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here.
I like that the pipe is big on the map.
Blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Yeah, well, where's the antidote? I looked in my inventory and it's not there. Unless it was put in here without me realizing. It is. It's in there.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Those are fun noises. Oh, drowners.
Drowners.
That's what I said. Lovely.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Definitely came through here. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Just casually burning bodies.
Getting close.
What did I just loot from?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Just gotta explore first. Ah, there's a sign. But the door is locked.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
A cavalry saddle. Time to go find Dijkstra.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Come closer.
Oh.
Shy. You'll find out everything.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Nothing overly huge, but
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
sugar does a lot in chemical reactions.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
What are we to be looking for?
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? you mention the vault has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants?
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Ah, mysterious dead person appearing at a bathhouse. Long after they died. Let's go to their house then. That you think would be emptied by now. If they died last winter.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
Hung the laundry.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
A lot of them.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
A unused bomb. I need to finish playing Paper Mario. My stream died while I was playing one day, and so I just haven't hopped back to it since. Fair. I'll accept that.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Are you trying to say that they're born in like the same year? No, that's impossible. Siri was a child. 1251.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil.
A lot of Wild Hunt books.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain.
Kelkstain!
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Potassium. Potassium or sulfur metal would be very acquirable at this point and would make for quite the explosion if mixed with sulfur and sugar.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Well, now we fight.
Dijkstra. And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Her hair is so blazing red.
A cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you.
She does have a fair point.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his
She does.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
Safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the Hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Now, to be fair, sometimes you can get
Say that we
brilliantly red hair like that, but it's more uncommon than anything, like, ever.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor.
Safe place for her.
To get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yeah, like, everybody would know who she is if she took her hood off, because who else would have that brilliant of red hair?
Nothing hurts as much as life. Never glad it's a state of mind. Just how fast.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Can you make me
Listen, would you
a sword that's better? Probably not, because I don't think I've leveled up. I can use the feline sword enhance. I can use Pattern Torhattern. Erne. As well as Torlun. Like, I know that they're Welsh-based names, and Welsh is a very phonetic language. I like how I have the superior Ursine sword, but no Ursine sword. And what weapons do I have? The Forgotten Wolven swords. Like, it's just quite a bit stronger. So, I think I'll go with that. Yeah, it's down everything, but it's also stronger. That's a pretty strong pickaxe, in all honesty.
So long.
Let's pop in these new swords. Chance to stun, chance to freeze, chance of burning, chance to poison, chance to stagger, armor piercing, sign intensity, attack power, poison, bleeding. Nice. Stronger swords now. 60 stamina. 85 stamina. Just got some caskets in my pocket. Nice. Now I have kitty cat swords. Now. Actually, before I do that, where am I compared to everything else?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
Alright, I'm gonna run to Dandelion's bar real quick so I can ditch the extra swords that I have.
We can go at it here.
And then I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. And then, when I come back, we shall hop to what Triss is wanting. Just look at him. He's never once held a sword like that.
Eternal fire, why me? Hey, Bree Buzzy happened to fault his
Got right cabbage last night. Your head feels like it's full of sound.
Okay. So I'm gonna run off here and take myself a quick little break. So I shall be right back. Beep, 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 beep. I'm here. I have the kitten. He was just kind of sitting in my doorway in like protective sphinx formation. It's easier to be on the all on my dad's computer, which is fair. Talk to the neighbor. They don't think it was them, but think maybe heat made a crack worse, which I get because they're usually good on having their lawnmower facing away, but neither of us can really find an explanation. That's the issue. There's nothing really to confess. But yeah, my uncle says should be under $200, and my dad is willing to pay for it. So that's not that bad then. That could be a lot worse of a situation. But okay. I'm waiting here until midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take
Invisibility?
shots. Put them on me.
Oh.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
I went and gave the cat to my mom, and then before I was even fully back in my room, she's like, oh, he escaped.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Found a 16 gigabyte DDR5 RAM stick. I had misplaced. I think I took it out because the fan for the CPU was over it. So I think I was worried it could mess it up, when really it would just make it more annoying if I ever have to move the RAM, and it's going much smoother. I should have that PC up and running by the end of the week if I work on it every day. But I know better now next time. Put in GPU last, yes. And honestly, get the case connectors plug in before the power supply. If you can, yeah.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on.
And glad that you were able to get the
No.
the wiring more organized and everything.
It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Squeaky. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just dying.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold?
Hood's suddenly gone.
Come in then.
But see, only had to show the hair. An immediate belief.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
I don't get what's like why the collar goes up over that but leaves all. It's weird.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth.
I love building PCs though. They're so much fun. I built my PC, I built my sister's PC, I built my friend's PC. If I can, I'll build a PC. Why I was so against buying a pre-built, but I couldn't get over how cheap this one was and how good it is. And it came with this monitor, this absolutely insane monitor.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Last time I say this, don't call her that.
Why not? Would you be bothered if I cut off her pinky?
Yes.
Ah! I had a slight feeling that that would happen, but it wasn't. Guess we're going in this way. I would have to have fought them eventually to get Triss out. But I'm much stronger than these gentlemen. I want loot these guys, but I can't because of the people upstairs. Come on, open that door. I'm fine with this being the outcome. Witch hunters were pricks anyway. Hang on a minute, Triss, and guy that I'm looking for, Menge, that's his name. I got some things I need to look at. And by look at, I mean take. Now, who's this? Oh, Philippa. Blind. I get it.
Well?
I'll get there. Take door. Oh, hi, Minch. Guess I'm not talking to you. Makes sense.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
It wasn't. It was heavily one-sided.
Trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer.
Yeah, but it gave me optional dialogue, and I like optional dialogue.
First, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Get into a fight with a sorcerer and a witcher at the same time. Yeah, that's like asking. My issue is basically the same issues everyone has. Worried of breaking things, so don't know how much force to do. There's a lot of paths that realistically you won't use, so it's looking up what each part does, what you basically use, and then finding the right connector. Like, realistically, the conscious sorcerer, you'd basically need a witcher to help you. So to get into a fight with both of them, too many think they're protagonists in this fantasy world. Throw Wizard Keith Lee for good measure. And that is fair about being worried about breaking things and not knowing how much force to use. Because a lot that I've learned with PC stuff is that you need to use more force than you are comfortable using to get things in. Like the processor or the RAM sticks.
Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
But the plugs and everything, they become very... you understand them. But you understand what goes where after a while, and it helps that some of the plugs are labeled and everything.
Take a look.
And if it's a new GPU and everything, then it's going to have the special different color connector, power connector.
This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where.
Which that was a bit of a
He knows everything.
figuring things out when I was building my friend's PC.
Exaggeration there.
Because I had never done that before, like used one of those before. So I was wondering why the GPU wasn't being detected and why things weren't starting and whatnot. And it was because I was plugging it in entirely wrong.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from
But to be fair, that PC,
breaking our legs for failing.
it took a little bit more than I wanted. I had to sleep on it
Something strong, I hope.
and go through a whole process of looking through things and refreshing knowledge and whatnot.
Just not by way of the main gate.
But then I eventually figured it all out.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have...
I love how in the show, they for some reason made the arbitrary decision that fire magic doesn't work. Well, it's not that it doesn't work, but it's bad. And using it will kill you. But here we are.
For your help, Geralt.
Mention it.
I help.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Teleports make Geralt, nauseous. Assassin's Creed, that bitch.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Who?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, right.
Soon.
Thanks, Trev.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
I can agree with that. With the issue, they're expensive. You don't want to break them.
You tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's lying there, isn't it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something.
You came to me.
The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my
Found a
own.
nice little monitor at the thrift store for $10.
Give me that.
It's from Funai in 2010, and basically it was a everything 19-inch monitor. It has a VGA slot, 2 HDMI connectors, and a composite with an S-video. And like it has built-in speakers, and I need a new small monitor because mine was a VGA to HDMI connector. Jeez. I love a good monitor that has built-in speakers. All of my monitors have built-in speakers.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
I had no idea. I guess I did know, but I didn't. I didn't.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Just feels like I spent $80 on a 19-inch monitor, but I for sure can't have two 27-inch monitors on my desk. Yeah, having small desk space, that's never a fun time.
I like you too. You count without a county. Now that we professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying.
I trust him when it comes to spy nonsense.
Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Teleports away. I don't remember what potion I had. It wasn't a decoction, I don't think. What do I have? Fear Swallow, Thunderbolt, Cat. I need White Raffords. White Raffords decoction. My secondary heal when I'm out of all my other heals. And again, it has like every connection you'd want. So if worse comes to worse, it's a portable gaming monitor, which is never a bad thing. It's a spy, you should trust what they say, but don't trust them with what you say. It's a brilliant way of putting it. Trust what they say, but don't trust them with what you say.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Oh. Fine, I guess I don't get to talk to the herbalist. That guy made a fun sound. Ah.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. Honest, righteous, eternal fire, you are my only hope. Grant
Must be the
Hmm?
Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Miserable and hungry.
Because you know whatever you tell them, they not only tell others, but they are most likely to be able to verify what you say. So, this way? So tell them what they need to know and nothing more. Exactly.
Looking wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet. Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Oh.
Elven blood, eh?
What's that guy talking about? Elven blood? What the fuck's elven blood have to do with anything? Ooh. Their sounds are fun.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
Under the bucket.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
I guess that makes more sense than under the bucket, but...
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
He looks like every other guy in the city.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
She hid where I was gonna hide. That apparently a blind man would be able to find you.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
I don't want her to accidentally kill him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
Where'd Manga hide Siggy Reuben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. If you did personally.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory. I'll be merciful right now.
But I helped you. I helped
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, slay, and gave.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Manga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Dudu!
There's one other thing I wanted to talk about.
He's from the book.
Not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment.
I think he's in Sword of Destiny.
We need to get out of here.
So that's really interesting about the hiding technique of just being on the side of the stairs. And I don't recall Jack Black having a connection to Dudu, but you do never know. You never fucking know. Oh boy, Dudu. What a sentence that is, but I'm excited. He's a great time. He was so much fun in the books. He impersonated a halfling, as they said, and got a loan from Vivaldi, and then made some really good business decisions, like some investments and whatnot, that he really thought through. And when the halfling got back and was confronting him about it, the halfling was genuinely impressed and was like, yo, you want to become business partners? Doesn't matter if you look exactly like me. We're halflings. People are never gonna look twice at us or notice anything like that. And I love it. They're like, oh, we'll just say you're my cousin. Oh boy, you had fun there. Why are you sitting on the table? Like, I would do that too, but I'm special. I'm me. Priscilla.
Geralt.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Quest complete. Get Junior. Yeah, Gwent. Right, the stashes. I don't remember getting those.
Watch it, peasant.
Do you see our sir? Good thing we got you.
Oh, damn right.
I've heard of you.
It's so much fun to just barge my way through there.
Washed your hair lately?
Thought people were trying to fight me.
God, a reaper's come for me.
I think I can move this.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, God, a reaper's come for me.
Slap at Noonrade's teats. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Just zooming through the streets of Novigrad.
Bill, save me.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an ill god?
Don't mind me. Gildorf. Okay, well first I'll get this. Fuck off.
The exchange is gonna be unsuccessful.
And that's the end of that quest. 1 experience point.
Now in his eye. Damn it.
Where did you come from? Oh. I will. After I finish exploring everything in here. Three stabbings there this week alone. Jesus Christ. And that looks like it leads out of the city. Which this ultimately is the wrong way to where I'm needing to go. But this is far too tempting. Nice. Now I'm not gonna like myself by going in there. Oh! Realistically faster. Zoom. Level 9, I'll do this one.
Pathetic.
I want to say they tried, but did they really? That's where I gotta go anyway.
Slap a new rice thinks you're a bigger rat picker than me. No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. What is this, Skyrim?
Oh. Behave, Witcher.
No.
What is it, right, boy?
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
Was chance honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No. No. I know nothing.
What's with their little dangle do on their helmets? It's interesting.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
I need information from somebody. I can't just kill everyone.
Figure out what you want, come and see me.
Now is that quest updated? Think it over. Alright, I'll think it over. I'll help you.
With or without you, I will hang
Alright.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
He T-posed for a moment there.
Oh, want a smack?
So outside the casino, outside the arena. And then the hideout. I want to go check out the hideout first. It's up in the Temple District. T-posing T-Bagans.
A mother found her in dying.
Oh! Like these NPCs, the sounds they make.
Did I hang the wash or not?
Hello, friends.
Geralt the Rev. Witcher.
Nice razors you got there.
Yeah, thanks.
I'd expect you
Geralt,
to go
wee
up
bit
my
busy,
arse,
mate.
but I'd expect if
She
I
bit
was
busy.
in his house, Cleaver's said to be thorough. We look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
Nothing interesting here.
Was the dwarves who bought Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Don't mind me, just looting the place. Let me loot this. I require. Rude.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
A lot of things to check up here.
Nothing interesting here.
You deemed nothing interesting before you even checked the last floor.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
You're a fucking Dinklage!
The fuck? These are new words to me. Amethyst dust, that's pretty good.
Oh, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, wee bit busy, mate.
Nice razors you got there.
Cleaver one. Hey, you look a wee bit pale.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Well,
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you.
I've already looted the whole place.
Before, Whitehair. Come on from damn it,
What are you all doing here?
Geralt the Rev.
No lollygagging.
I'm gonna lollygag all I want.
You. Ah!
Ow!
Catch me lollygagging more than you've ever seen.
Eternal fire walk with you.
The long-awaited controversy with the Magic the Gathering set has finally arrived for the Star Trek spoilers. Love that.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
It's another night for that whore.
Sick.
Oh, I wish my man was brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
Already it'll be controversial because sci-fi, which Magic the Gathering fans are iffy on, and a universe beyond licensed set. Come on. Beyond licensed set. But the real issue is actor likeness.
Looking to make some coin too.
It feels weird to have real actors drawn onto cards, and even more iffy that some died.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you stinks of wizardry.
Why are you floating?
Aye.
Hello, I'm here.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
What's your hair lately?
Hello, I'm here.
And if I hire the Witcher as my debt collector? Is it? Kill him! Take him from the back! Eye for an eye!
Yeah, well. Rico. Rico, just big bold text.
Beat you half to death. Hey,
Rico.
can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda.
Yeah. So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks.
But you can tell they really wanted this to succeed.
See him. He's sure to reward you.
Not only reprinting stock lands, the best land cycle ever to be printed, but they also are doing signed and unsigned autograph cards. So they have a space for a autographed, but only some come with it printed on already. So they want people to buy a Captain Kirk card and have William Shatner sign it ourselves. My big issue with this set is it clearly is a percentage fee because they cost more MSRP, so Hasbro couldn't even make a little loss. No, instead they make people pay for the fee right holders get. I love that. I feel like once I finally leave Velen Novigrad, I'm going to zip through the rest of the game.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
The point of Universe Beyond... Boop, boop, boop. The point of Universe Beyond is mutual marketing. You're hoping the fans of Magic the Gathering and said license get really excited and buy the set, and you hope it gets some from the fandom, from that fandom to try Magic the Gathering. I don't think there's many going from Magic the Gathering to the Universe Beyond thing. Like, I doubt there was many who decided to watch Doctor Who finally because of the Magic the Gathering card. Which is valid. However, the new Lord of the Rings set books are designed like the North American 2nd edition prints. Fucking sick.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher?
Seen any prawn fillies?
Lord of the Rings set is of the Universe Beyond that was highly well received, and they fit Magic the Gathering, and it makes sense that it's highly well received. It's fucking Lord of the Rings.
You heard? No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Just ominously, they're all down here.
Hey.
Cleaver send you?
Aye, he did. Awaiting your word.
Let's go. Time's a wasting.
You heard them. We're going in.
Go first, I go first, I go first.
You like a dog.
Mistake. Should search this hole.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'll come back for all these.
Keep it together, lads.
Where did you all come from? Nice. Locked? Who has the key? There's the key. Anybody over here? I got a lot of shit to sell when I get out of here. Like the ones that was really well received, not like just, oh that's neat, was Warhammer 40k, D&D, Lord of the Rings, Jurassic Park, Godzilla, and Final Fantasy and Avatar. Final Fantasy, my brother loved that set. He actually has the Laughing Titus in his phone case. And that was the 40k in Final Fantasy having issues with supplies. They really didn't expect those to have such demand. Also, that doesn't mean the others didn't have fans. There's folk that like the Hatsune Miku card, but there wasn't a wide collective "this is great." I thought that that was like a switch. My issue with the Final Fantasy set, other than the supply issue, is I feel it hurts the actual Final Fantasy card game because it plays nothing like Magic the Gathering, but clearly has demand for that. Wait, there's a secret stash. Which is there, but how do I access it? Now it says interact. Nice. Just making my way through. Slowly but steadily. I feel like this water trough isn't going to work very well with all that dirt in it. I'm gonna be quite overweight, but I'm gonna sell it all, and it'll be good money. Out we go. He's trying. Pretty far away from the good shops, so this might take a moment. But to me, I think those succeeded because those are typical Final Fantasy stuff. Like, even though Final Fantasy has a unique look, you can just think of it like the Lord of the Rings set, the Godzilla and Jurassic Park ones were largely alt cards, and folks only like the dinosaur cards. 40k and Avatar are the outliers, but most see it as its own tiny game using Magic the Gathering rules. Most like playing those set cards only against the sets, which those two work because they were well thought out. Which, that's fun. I know nothing about the 40k set, but I know very little about 40k. Didn't know there was a Godzilla and Jurassic Park set. Makes sense that there were. I want them. And yeah, my brother, he has a few of the Final Fantasy cards. One of them was like Y'shtola. Obviously, as I mentioned, there was the Tidus laughing. Only using the Avatar card is a really fun thing. It feels like a tiny Avatar card game. Which, that's fun.
Flap at noon rides ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
I'm gonna sell to my blacksmith, who I know will give me a good price. $195 out of 160. Technically, this is closest. Godzilla and Jurassic Park wasn't a full set, just alt cards, and the 40k one was commander decks. So you buy all 4 decks, you have the entire set, and I'm assuming the commander for each deck was the Primarch or whatever. Which I guess that's pretty neat.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax?
I'm watching you.
Oh.
But I just like Godzilla, and Jurassic Park is dinosaurs. Which, speaking of, well, not necessarily dinosaurs, but speaking of, like, rock-based things, did y'all hear about the new gemstone that was discovered? I forget exactly what it was called, but it looks like turquoise, but it's purple. It's a beautiful purple. And apparently, yeah, it's completely chemically different than all other gemstones. Apparently, like, I need to look more into it to make sure that I am indeed reciting the correct words and that it is all 100% true, but supposedly 2 different labs confirmed that it was unknown, so then it had to go through a bunch of different testings.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Has a Necron, Imperium, Tyrannid, and Chaos. That's pretty fun.
What do you have on offer?
Robot Terminators with Egyptian themes, human, Zerg from StarCraft, but first, and demon humans. Got a bunch of something that's weighing me down a bunch. Probably all this nonsense. Oh, that sells for quite a bit. I prefer the StarCraft Zerg, but Tyranids were first. They're just boring. They're the mindless horde threat. They're like giant ants. We know nothing about them. They don't seem to have leadership. It's just a swarm of bugs that come in and eats you. Marado. Marado. I got just a lot of stuff. And I haven't leveled up at all, so I don't need any new weapons.
So long.
Now I can run! Wait, how much 73. Nilfgaardian money. So let's talk to Dijkstra. Well, I'm at the bank. Hey, Vivaldi.
How can I be of service?
Gotta pay back my loan.
Splendid!
Got some.
You've come to the right.
219 crowns.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
But yeah, I think the biggest thing with Universe Beyond is you can tell what was going through their mindset. That didn't work out. Because they were going to do a plan of mini sets that were between and gave some new cards for the previous sets to keep up some interest without major investments. But when they tried it, that set didn't sell. So they no longer do that idea with Wizards of the Coast plans for at least 3 years. So they had things labeled for now forced to become a full set. That makes sense, though.
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Not really. Oh, Vernon, he's still alive. He still likes me.
Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
I'm genuinely surprised he's still alive.
You must sweat like a swine, scoundrel.
My child's fallen ill.
Because you can tell certain sets are lacking, and it's usually released at odd times. The thing is, a lot of these are now Universe Beyonds, and they can't tell the licenses, hey, your set isn't going to get much investment in it. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about that. Might not been there. Jesus Christ, it's 11:40. I know I started the stream late, but... I still need to meet Triss and collect my reward from the King of Beggars. I was hoping that was finally gone. So I have this, which who knows how long this one will last me. I wasn't expecting to go through a whole spy thing. I want to leave Velen. Like the past 4 streams, I've been like, oh, I'm about to leave. Trust me, I'm just leaving. I'm just making my way out. And then what do? discover like a million more quests.
A witcher.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That's swords in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye. Naturally.
And you're gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye. I'm going, indeed.
Off you go.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Roach.
Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Vernon Roach. Temeria's last hope.
Why do you still speak cordially to me?
Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Oh, it's her!
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
You and our commander.
See you later, Roach. Where are we off to? The Novigrad Gate. But Spider-Man and TMNT feel like they were forced to make as many cards as they did. It felt like they didn't have enough plan for a full set, and the mechanics weren't really thought out or interesting. Avatar doesn't feel it because it had pretty simple ideas. A pretty simple idea. We're gonna figure out what effect each bending power would do in Magic the Gathering, and then make cards for that. Firebending gives you mana. Gives you mana to cast spells and be aggressive while fighting. Earth lets you gain more bodies to be defensive and offense. airbending spends a lot back to hand, sends a lot back to hand, and waterbending is about pooling your cards together as mana dorks to summon stronger cards.
We're due to meet is probably waiting already.
That had thought put into it. The TMNT set had mutagens for items to sacrifice and give you 1/1 counter. They didn't have ninjutsu cards, which that mechanic desperately needs more cards, and this would have been ideal. Basically, the Avatar set feels like the designers had ideas for how to make that work as magic cards and had fun with it. While Spider-Man and TMNT felt, okay, Marvel paid us a bunch of money, make Spider-Man cards. Side note, speaking of card games, you remind me of a cosplayer known for Dark Magician Girl cosplay.
My contact awaits at the chess court.
I can accept that. I'm a slow reader.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him, were the circumstances any different.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Witches, good folk, are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile.
Speaking of Spider-Man cards,
something's not right.
I got the best card in this set. It's not gonna focus with it that close. But if I dip it to that real quick, you can see it a bit better. It's the best card in the set. Morbin card. Is this Radovid? What's Radovid doing just here? That's really amusing.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
I 100% was.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's not quite the sound that he was making.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley. Horse and
Like,
shoe.
started with a
No,
TH.
Dania supports him.
Why do you
Lub
seek
dub
him?
It's personal.
is weird.
I'll not pry.
Thub dub is at least a bit better. You could at least have both be thub thub.
I've placed Junior in a
Thub
mansion
thub.
in Oxenfurt. Very few
Better than lub dub.
They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
I agree.
It's a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior.
Like, what's Radovid doing in Novigrad?
Come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me
Like,
think about it.
why?
See you, Roach.
So much shit.
Then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
You put that away. Last quest, last thing I'm gonna do today on the stream. Not leave Novigrad like I was hoping because I keep getting more quests. I have 2 more side quests after I finish this. Ideally I don't get more, but I definitely will. And then I can finish getting Junior. And then I'll be able to leave. Because this is finally going to his hideout. But I don't know how long it's going to last.
Long live Radovid!
Oh. Zoop zoop.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
You as well. It's amusing having your other account now just pop in. It's like you're speaking with your other, like your 2 accounts.
Keep it together, lads!
That's what you get for hitting me.
You'll look fucking
Will,
amazing.
save me. I'm dying. Poverty.
Open up.
Lovely.
Pam, 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 pam.
Oi.
Honestly, I like my old username, but too many know me here. There's folk I haven't seen in years that came back and remembered me. That's really cool.
Work with mages often.
Why, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know him well, then. A handed, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. It's like he promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Thank you. Ooh, 5 XP. Oh, and a sword. Freya's warrior's armor. I'll set an eye for an eye to be the next one that I do, but I'm going to leave it here. Because it's past midnight now. Garrus should come over here now, though. Unless he weaseled his way through the closed door. Little baby. But yeah, no. That is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. Had a great time. Was really hoping that I was going to make it out of Belen, but that quest went a little bit longer. A little bit longer than I was expecting. But I have faith for Wednesday. I have true faith. Garrus misses everybody. I have true faith that on Wednesday I will in fact make it out of Velen. Because I only have the quest with Roche, the quest with Triss, the quest to find Junior, and then the quest that is leaving Velen. So, 2 side quests and 1 proper quest. Though that is more or less how it's been for the past few nights ending stream, because it just kind of keeps fucking giving me shit, but blah, 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 you know, just making noises at this point now. Yeah, that's what Garrus does. He just kind of goes insane. But that is in fact going to be everything for today. Next time we're going to make it out of Velen. Trust me. It's only been 14 streams of me being in Velen. But we're gonna make it out. Thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your streams, anything really. Just have a jolly, good old-fashioned fun time. I'm actually going to do a raid tonight, which I think might be fun, because one of my sister's friends has started streaming, so I'm thinking it'll be fun to drop her drop her a raid So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'll start that raid. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. It's going to be even more fun next time, and I'm very much excited for it. So with that, I will hop this over to the raid on, her name is Leah Misfit. So let's all go say hello. But thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.
Who do you play, like, tank, support, you know, like, DPS? I'd say a little bit of support. Not that much. Just, hold on. Where's my model on this? I play a little bit of support. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. Smile. Yeah, I appreciate you for the raid. If you guys need a raider run, I completely get it. You know, do not feel pressured and everything to stay. I would love it if you were able to, but if not, obviously that is perfectly acceptable. Play support and tank, it would double you. Should watch is always real. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm playing with a bunch of like people from like OTOT and everything. So yeah. I'm gonna join VC back though. So yeah. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Yeah. They're all very sweet.
That's totally fine. We could do. What?
I also have unfortunate news, guys.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No.
I'm sorry. It is 8 in the morning, guys, and I've been awake for so long.
Yes. Go away.
I have been I stayed up because I was like, oh, I don't want to miss this, you know, for Amari, because I was like,
oh my god, I appreciate you.
We appreciate the hell out of you.
I don't want to miss this, but I've been tired since 12 a.m., bro. I need to go to sleep. Okay.
I need later, Dante. Thank you so much for playing. I appreciate you.
Of course, Carter. It was nice meeting you, Sam. It was nice meeting you, and it was wonderful, and it was very good playing with everyone else. And I hope you guys have good games. Okay.
Akume, thank you for letting me sleep you on Tracer before you left. I really appreciate it.
I love it, man. Your sleeps are genuine BS, bro. I don't even know how. You just flick your sleep and it's just a goddamn heat-sinking dart to my face. You died, and I was not satisfied with you dying. I was just on the ground, sleeping.
On the ground, I took damage. And you took tick damage because I took Groggy because I knew he grasped me to Tracer. We started that game and I literally said, Kakume's gonna go Tracer. And what did you fucking do? I knew it!
And you know what? I rock with you, bro, but the Sim Pig is egregious. Like,
I don't play DPS. I don't play DPS. Part of
my life, I walk out and there's just
We all played Soldier Sim, and I had Widowmaker Tracer. I was like, brother.
we're playing like Warren vibes, bro, and then you guys are pulling out.
And then
like,
I said, all right, I need some more DPS. I need some damage.
Bro, y'all have unethical hoops on your team, bro. Unethical hoops, bro.
Listen, it was either I switched to Mayor or switched to Junkrat. No one wants to see my Junkrat.
See, that's the thing, though. We wanted to see your Junkrat.
Yeah, I love playing unethical characters, Smile.
Such an ass. I know.
I know.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go.
Good night,
Kakume.
Thank you for playing.